Alright, there we go. Ad break's almost over, so we'll hop in here. I was just gambling in this establishment. Bruce sucks. No, he bites. He doesn't suck. Anyway, I'm gonna spend a few minutes punching this thing to get some points. I failed. But like, we've Haunted joined us, so it's me, Haunted, and Sid, and we're making progress. We've got a pretty decent project going. We got a lot of like iron ingots and stuff, and like copper. We're working to make more like bricks. We'll see. Trying to give us all better tools. That's where we ended up on. Metal is very important, yeah. It took us a while to figure out how to get it, but we did figure it out. Alright, there we go. Finish that log entry. Now we go to the main MSQ, the main story quest. Do. Right. We're trying to catch the alpaca. That's what we're up to. It wasn't too hard getting it once we learned how to make shark bait. Hoo ha ha. Something I could do for you? We've come to bargain. I need one of your saddles to catch a wild alpaca. A saddle is it, and how will you be paying for it? With this basket of fine alpaca wool, which he doesn't need, but he'll let us know what he does need. What does a saddle maker have for wool? Besides, this would barely cover the cost of a single buckle. Offer me something I actually want. Like what? And what might that to be? There are alpacas, yes. Mezcal. I like to nurse a cup at day's end while I inspect my work. Bring me a jug of quality stuff and you've got yourself a deal. This bodes well for us. That can be had for only 5 pel in the thousands column. Hold on. Did you say third promise? Then my offer has changed. The saddle is going to cost you a jug of premium mezcal, aged 3 years at least. 3 years, that stuff is valued at 10,000 pel or more. Why have you doubled the price? Because I must support the man of ambition who will see my business prosper. Zora Joel will go to war and his cavalry will need saddles. Lots of saddles. It's nothing personal, third promise, but I won't sell you my craft for anything less than my asking price. Well, that's hateful. He made an offer and he should have stuck to it. You may not blame him, but I blame him. I also blame her for saying your name. The third promise, and telling him who you were. Hello? Testing, mic? Okay. I don't know why my mic just randomly unplugged. I didn't even kick it out. Oh. And my VTuber's not moving. Because that's what happens when the mic unplugs. Julio. The younger ones, though, to them strife and bloodshed are as children's stories. They think themselves safe from those horrors and take the peace we now enjoy for granted. Darn youngins. Others are unsatisfied with this prosperity and crave the future the second promise envisions. They become obsessed with innovations like the durabligs that have made trade swift and easy. Then you have those like Havley, convinced that the first promise's plans for conquest will give them opportunities for profit. But what about you, Mablu? Aren't you the younger generation? At least a year or two younger than me, I'd say. I was raised on the old tales. I've memorized the accounts of what it was like when the Yakoi ruled our village. The giants. That's why I offered to help. I want you to become Dawn Servant, to keep our nation from going back to the way it was. Then I guess I better make sure I win the contest. Doo doo. We will make you Dawn Servant. That guy we met, who knows, maybe. How far into Raft did you get, Clay? Did you beat it, air quotes? Doo doo doo. Right, I teleported in. I did attune to that. Oh, wait, I totally forgot. Hold on. Where's... You've made it to, like, the third or fourth story island? Okay. I don't know how good that is, because I don't know how many there are. But also, there's... What was I gonna say? One thing that does confuse me, when we got to islands, right? I was like, okay, there's a shop, but he needs so much stuff. And I just don't know where to get any of it. And like to increase your rep with him, it's like, I don't, this is so weird. How do? Oh well, I guess I'll never know until I like figure it out. Aha, need to get that thing. Man, it's so weird not being able to fly again in a new expansion. That stuff just comes eventually. Good to know. Don't tell us more. We will figure it out. Oh, and the mounts go so slow. I just noticed the game's audio stopped, didn't it? I don't see it showing up. Uh, okay, and I'm fighting a thing. Hold on. Oh, that changed. Okay, well, that thing's dead. Hold on. Well, that button changed. This goes straight into Goring Blade ready. So what, should I cast Goring Blade and then cast that? Do it again? You were too busy listening to me, or you would have said something. That's fine. Let me just see if I can fix it. Okay, that didn't work, which annoys the heck out of me. The way I capture audio for most other games doesn't work for this game, which is absolutely hateful, but nothing could be done about it. Um, let's try that. Did that work? It did not. Okay. That also did not work. Cool. How do I want to do this? I mean, I think the best way would just be to turn off the game and return it on, you know? Let me see. I can do anything. No, I don't think that did anything. The capture's not the audio thing. Let me see here. To make a new audio capture. No, that one didn't work. Hateful. Do. I'm gonna think it's something, trust me. Nope, that won't work. Well, it could work. Give me a minute. I need to pull up my settings. I just need to see where the game thinks the noise is going. Sound. Default generally goes to testing. Nope. No, that didn't work. That did not work either. No, that didn't work. Okay, hold on. Hold. Please hold. Okay, all of a sudden it doesn't see Final Fantasy 14, which is so bizarre. Hold on. You can't just see it one moment and then stop seeing it. That is literally hateful. Sound settings. Why don't you see it? I'm so confused. I'm guessing this is it. I was right. But it didn't work. There it goes. Can you hear something, Clay? Are you still here? Because it better not just be me it's hearing. Wait. Okay, yeah. My voice is still going through on that. Can you hear the game? Sound. Perfect. The issue is now I can't hear the sound. So, give me a moment. There we go. Got it. Now I can also hear it. Because there's a way for me to hear what you hear. Because, like... Anyway, we got it working. We're gamers. We're just better. Let me just also just clean this up so it looks better on my end. You're looking at Steam? Like, what do you mean? What do you mean you're looking at Steam? I need that to be there. I can get rid of this one. That one didn't work. Goodbye. You also don't work, so goodbye. You're browsing for games? Celeste is on sale for like $1. Highly recommend it. I'm trying to think of what else, because I don't really know what games you would like and that are on sale. Because, like, I know the sale went on. I was looking for... Well, I guess I wasn't looking. I found and then decided to buy Fallout New Vegas 3 and 4 because they're good games. I also bought, like, Last Epoch or whatever, which is like a Path of Exile type game. Found an Underwater Lethal. I saw that too, but I'm not too interested in playing it. Like, maybe if everyone got it, I'd be interested in doing it, but I know how lethal works, and lethal is enough lethal. You know, what other games did I buy? I bought Persona 5, because a friend of mine really, really loves Persona 5 and wants to see me play it. I don't know when I'll play it, but it will eventually happen. I know I bought more, but for the life of me, I can't remember. I bought Celeste. Oh, I bought Back for Blood. I know you have that, so I could try playing it with you. Peace in Tural is what allows me to crush freely into the lands of my suppliers. Naturally, I would prefer that one pledge to preserve that peace win the throne. It's Wool Poncho, a small token that I pray contributes to your victory. This is going to be a lot of telephone, like back and forth. Woo! Gesundheit. Do 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 do. Wow, they gave that an animation. Neat. So, are they actually gonna make me talk to a bunch of people till we get to the thing? Because that's the way it seems to go. They have to have a way to speed this up. Do. Oh, you're gonna make me... This is a puzzle. Okay. Well, this guy's wearing a thing. That guy... They're all... Okay, let's just talk to him, I guess. See what's up. No coat or cloak, but also no weapon. We might have a winner. Oh, I guess we just instantly talk to him. I was attacked by beasts on the way here and barely escaped. My coat was not so lucky. Actually a toolmaker and dressed quite smartly. But now look at me. This is your lucky day. We have a poncho. Poncho for a hatchet. Doubling our profit already. Her field hands use hatchets to harvest the mate, and I thought to impress her with the tool I sold you. No matter I have other ways to sell, glad I have to met you. So do we go to those farm hands now? Maybe? Yep. Oh, we're gonna ride them alpacas. You know, I am gonna be annoyed if I need to do this more than, like, 2 more times. So I really do hope this quest wraps up pretty soon. It's an interesting idea, but they might be taking it a little bit farther than they need to. Okay, and then give me the tool again, just so you don't lose it. Do. Let's mount up. Begin the alpaca ride. Yes. Clay, are you seeing this? Look at the alpacas go. I like puzzle games. Portal 1 and 2 are $1 each. Yeah, I do like puzzle games. I think the issue is I've already played Portal 1 and 2 on PlayStation and Xbox. Where did I play them? I think Xbox, actually. I guess I could have them on PC, but I don't think I'd play them. You love Portal? I thought it was okay. It was nice to do the puzzles, but... You wish there were more? Yeah. Same. I do too. Isn't that No, was Portal from Valve? Because doesn't Valve have the issue of making any, like, sequels to 3? That's the whole, like, Half-Life funny. Oh, man, Blue. That's sad. But you could be like a peddler of alpacas, since you like working with them, you know? Best of both worlds, maybe? I really need to pop these open soon, maybe once I get to the next dungeon. Portal is Valve? I was right. I knew it. Puzzle games are always so short, though. They're never as long as you'd like. Do 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 do. Here's the axe. Make your deal, Wook Lamont. Hatchet forged by a seasoned artisan, the razor edge of this tool will make light work of your crops. Quality is acceptable, I suppose. I offer you a large sack of mate leaves in exchange. 1 pel in 1,000, the same price as the hatchets. It would bring us no closer to the alcohol or whatever a drink. Generous dear here will put you in the third promise's good graces. Surely that's worthy of consideration. I do not wish to give offense. I stand with the second promise. His innovations will improve every aspect of our lives, I believe, including farming, and I will no longer have need of hatchets. Assure you that I have nothing but respect for you, which is why I'm willing to purchase it at a fair price. As a matter of fact, I would. Until Komuna's reforms come about, I can always use more hands in the fields. Add our labor to the bargain with the thing. Oh, that works. Added value to tip the scares. How could I have forgotten one of the most basic rules? It's fine, don't worry about it. These two are so sweet together. They're so energetic about things. It's so cute. Do. Good old-fashioned fetch quests, am I right? Do. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I can go get that thing. It's right there. I'm like 75 meters to the southwest. That's basically right here. Gotta get them aether currents. I'll eventually get to fly, trust. Okay, 332 to the east is the closest, so somewhere over there. Gotcha. Do. I gotta be honest, I am kind of surprised I haven't leveled up yet. Granted, I literally haven't fought anything for, like, the quest, a quest yet. So, like, I guess I don't deserve to level up yet. Do let me know if the game's audio is too loud, if you are having a hard time hearing me and I can lower it. More than enough to hold up your end of the bargain. Full sack of our highest grade leaves. Come on, be a lot. No less than 5,000. It's fine for now? Okay. Bid farewell to this hot sheet. I'll give it a good home. Talk of the contest aside, I'm glad we could come to an agreeable trade. But who needs the leaves? What's wrong, Ma Blue? Even after everything Tobley's done for me, I'm planning to abandon it all and become a merchant. Then I needed your help after forgetting a rule. How can I expect him to accept my decision? Because he should care for you. If he adopted you and took you in, he should care. I seek to follow in my father's footsteps, but not because he expects it of me. I want to preserve the peace, and becoming Dawn's servant happens to be the best way to do it. You should live a life of your own choosing, and I wouldn't be surprised if Tobley held the same opinion, so talk to him. You're right, it's better to find out for sure than worry over what he might say. First, we have a saddle to buy. Try to trade our tea leaves for something halfway to 10,000 pel. No, I think we're close enough to get. Now, I say we so go straight to the drink. Bargain our way into double the value, eh? Think you can do it? Trust me, I will make this work. Am I really holding my own against Kona and Zora Ja, though? You're doing your best. And you do have me to help you out. Excellent trade. Right, and you're gonna give me the leaves, aren't you? Yep. Now we run all the way back. And by running, I mean we teleport. Who walks? Not me. Want to speak to a man by the name of Gobbly. Even among his fellow distillers, he's regarded as a master. He knows the value of his product, so if we're going to convince him to trade for twice the leaves are worth, we're going to need info. You know, I think it would be kind of funny how these games normally work when multiple people are looking for intel. I'm always the one that gets the intel. It'd be nice if I didn't get it, so someone else did it. He's muttering about monsters crawling around the field where they gather ingredients. Their presence has made it harder to get them, driven up the price of his product. It's hard to celebrate when it affects the work. Got no sense when it comes to appearances. Rumor has it he's been invited to the palace for business negotiations. If he presents himself wearing his normal attire, he'll be laughed out. Maybe he would have taken the poncho for his thing then. Chief from Tulioli, come here to buy his mezcal, the finest in Tural. Always brings out a jug during our dealings, but I can't handle this stuff too well himself. Do. Let's talk to the alpaca person, so I have the fast travel point. If I ever use it, which I doubt I ever will. What did I find out? We make use of all of them? What was the third one for? Maybe we just drink with him? And, like, get him drunk so he's willing to take it? I can't tell. Do I go up the stairs? No, where? I think I go up here. There he is. Okay. He's using an alpaca. Oh my goodness, that's so cute. Keep it brief, if you would. I'm a busy man. What is it? We're in the market for a 3-old jug of premium mezcal, assuming you have any on hand, that is. Must warn you, it doesn't come cheap. We don't have Pel, but we can offer a sack of mate leaves in exchange. It's top-grade stuff, like the mezcal. No deal. They're well and good, but I don't have any use for them. No deal? Just like that? So I'd hate to send you away empty-handed. Why don't we sit and chat a while over a cup? Over a cuppa. Now the real bargaining begins. Which of our cards do you want to play first? I don't know. Does it? Well, I mean, the monsters in the field is probably the best one, because we could do something about that. I'm so curious what this one leads to, though. The Chief's distaste for strong drink. Appreciate your hospitality, but I'm afraid I can't hold my drink. Heard one of your customers is the same. Seeing as not everyone can enjoy mezcal, I wonder if you might benefit from having other refreshments to offer. Like tea from the tea leaves. Okay, I get it. You're right, absolutely right. I had noticed a growing reluctance on him. Did not really realize I was to blame. Even with that added value in mind, no sack of leaves is worth that. I mean, fair enough. Now we do another one? Should we offer to cull the monsters, causing them trouble? No. Keep that card up our sleeve until we need it. As I expect you're aware, the rite of succession is taking place. That's why the third promise has graced us with their presence. When the contest is decided, the ascension ceremony will be a prestigious affair. If your mezcal were to be served there, it would bring your distillery immeasurable fame. To be that your invitation to the palace is to discuss that very possibility? Yes, I must admit I'm still reeling from the abruptness of it all. Okay. There's no such thing as being too prepared. First impressions last. You'll want to be wearing your very best when you walk into the place. Be ashamed to miss this chance for want of proper garments. But how are we supposed to help with that? You're saying you have garments to offer? Something ideal for court? We have no garments on hand, but we can provide you with the next best thing, an introduction to a weaver. His works are highly regarded in Tuli Yalal. Okay, yeah. Like a recommendation, that's pretty strong. As a supporter of Wuklamet and keen observer of politics, you will doubtless be happy to guide you in the selection of an outfit. Scales still quite hard balancing. Aren't there monsters running amok in the jaws? That's a problem we could solve for you. Really, I would be most grateful for that. We have a deal! Trying to think, what's that, like, really old show? Like, Deal or No Deal? And that's a deal! I don't know if they ever say anything like that, like, and that's a deal. Probably not, right? Wait, is that another Chocobo poker? No, that's the Gemstone Trader. Okay. It was just like the symbol of the quest thing was like, that's what the Chocobo people look like. So, why can't I use Boring Blade right now? So do I have to use it with that? I'm confused. Can only be executed while under the effect of Goring Blade ready. So how else can I get that? Grants atonement. Okay, so as of right now, it seems like that's the only way to get it, but I can move that out of the way, because, like, I can just do C1 and then C1. Do 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 do. Oh. Casting Requiem doesn't give me the Holy Spirit or Holy Circle stacks, it just gives me that one. I remember it used to be like a choice between them. Interesting. Good to know, good to know. See anything here? 27 to the east. Oh, there it is. It's literally right there, just a stone toss away. I'm glad I checked. I would have been real annoyed if I missed out. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, kind of surprised I didn't aggro that one. I could have just fast traveled back. Whoops, I forgot. Oh well, running worked out just fine. Alright, this didn't go nearly as long as I feared, so that's very nice. I'm gonna cry if he changes his deal, by the way. I don't wanna, he's gonna be like, oh, 3 years? I really want 5 years, you know? Excellent trade. So good. Oh, this one gives us cosmetic stuff. Do 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 do. Wait, you actually got your hands on a jug, but you had nothing. A few measly clumps of wool. What we had was an aspiring trader with a gift for negotiation. Though I'd sooner aid no Clement but Zorajai, I cannot go against the guiding principles of us. Here, trade is a fair one. I will craft your saddle. Third promise. Great. Stay and wait if you like. I have all the materials, so this won't take long. Is it done? Your commission is ready. Catching a wild alpaca is never simple, but you have an easier time with it with the saddle. We did it! The saddle is ours. Ugh. Does anything else give us Goring Blade ready? Because this thing used to be on a cooldown, which I guess it still is. But... yeah, but the cooldown just changed to be the buff. Which is fine then, I suppose. She's so scared of alpacas. The threatening aura. It's just standing there, menacingly. Well, that wasn't that bad. Ugh. Never taken a good long look at one of you before, but you're actually kind of cute. You're only now noticing that? So funny. Zoraja, he's back. And he's got a golden alpaca. Is it just me or is it glowing? Heard tales of such a beast. They say the golden alpaca lives a solitary existence deep in the valley where it shuns the company of both man and its own kind. It's definitely glowing. How did he manage to snare a prize like that? A beast knows its betters. Faced with overwhelming strength, it will yield rather than risk death. An apt illustration of how greatly the power of the first promise exceeds yours, Wook Lamet. Strength alone won't win him our father's throne. I'll be the one to find the Golden City, and then Tural can remain at peace. An everlasting desire for peace can only be forged in the fires of war. To unite as one, the people must be taught. They must suffer the horror and the hopelessness firsthand. Exhaustion from prolonged conflict, the wages of war's merciless nature. These are what moved the clans to join in the founding of Tuli-Yalal all those years ago. Consider the younger generation of this village. Since birth have they basked in unbroken harmony, and behold, they regard war not as tragedy, but opportunity. Thus does the resilient son seek to provide education. He offers much needed lessons in the realities of conquest and a renewed appreciation for peacetime. 'Tis true that war misery breeds a longing for peace. But I have seen with my own eyes what becomes of an empire forged through the violence you propose, the rebellions it spawned, and the ruins it left behind. The Garlean Empire was a congregation of simpletons. The oppressed fought back against their oppressors, as well they should. Men are not beasts. Only a fool would seek to rule over all with the threat of force alone. This is why Gula Jaja did not elevate the Mamoja, why he treated all clans with equal respect. However, the first promise has his gaze fixed upon more distant horizons. He would unite not only Tuli-Yalal, but the star in its eternity. What? Why? I need not explain myself to you. Well done, well done. The first promise has completed the feat. May I present to you your keystone. Okay, that was a little bit ominous. He's always been like that, never sharing his innermost thoughts with me or even with Kawana. It's like we're not even family. Alright, well, time for you to catch your alpaca. I believe in you. $357 to the west. That's so far. To the west. Do 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 do. Should I do this fate? I mean, I probably should, right? Oh wait, I just realized I forgot about a thing. I'm not gonna do it. I need to go check on another thing before I forgot. Because it's a thing I need to do. Also, where's the nearest thing? 105 to the west? It's like up there. I'll grab it after this. I can do this. I know I can. Chiranwook Lamet. I hate when they make us do this. Cheer. Woo! You got it.
Good luck there, Promise!
Why is this voice acted?
Thanks. I'll need it. Truth be told, still not sure about alpacas. I'd rather not go near one if I can help it. But if I'm to rule this nation, then I'll need to learn how to live with them. Tural is their home too. Right. I'm off.
So, shall we head back to the ranch, or...?
I'm staying here.
As will I. Wooklamart is alone in this. The least we can do is stand watch and await her return.
Okay, why is this voice acted? Something unexpected has to happen to give this a reason.
It may be a while yet. Help me pitch the tent.
Weird. I guess the time frame, maybe just important relaxation. Oh my god, the squat the cats do.
To come prepared for anything.
What's a gleaner?
Someone whose job it is to travel the world and procure uncommon things for their employers. Erenville specializes in finding animals, I believe.
Oh my god, the leg kicks. That's so cute. Everyone's got like a different personality for how they're sitting.
Shitona from Shak Tural? Why did you cross the salt?
When I was much younger, the thought of leaving Tural never even occurred to me. But then, some years ago, my mentor tasked me with a difficult hunt. Something I could never find, she said, so long as I clung to the familiar. She suggested that I leave home, leave Tural, and join the Gleaners of Sharlian. As one of their number, I could experience the world, immerse myself in myriad cultures and customs, see the many faces of nature. And once I had learned what is truly important, I would find that which I seek.
The power of friendship.
My younger self took those words to heart. And off I went to become a gleaner.
Her words alone moved you to leave behind everything you'd ever known? You must have great respect for your mentor.
As it happens, gleaner work was much to my liking.
Who the
And
fuck sits
I
like
all but
this?
forgot why I had pursued it in the first place.
Oh, hold on. I need to take a screenshot of this and send it to somebody. Give me 1 second. This is actually wild. Like, have you ever seen someone sit like how Alizé is sitting right now?
Yet, events conspired to put me back on the trail I'd abandoned.
Wait, are you saying you were tasked with finding this city of gold?
I was. And though my hunt is now entangled with the right of succession, I mean to see it through.
Some girl you went to school with sat like that? Why? It looks so uncomfortable.
I understand completely. We all have our reasons for seeking the Golden City. Which is all the more reason for us to work together.
Just so.
She should have been back by now. What if something's happened to her? We need to tell Tobli and arrange a search party.
Wait. Do you hear that?
Yay, she did it! I did it! You gonna pass out? Oh, she almost did.
You're utterly spent, and small wonder.
Well done, Third Promise.
The ranch isn't going anywhere.
I think I will. Thank you all for believing in me.
Let's go ice blue. Like how they say set a low pace and then they just walk off into the distance and I can just fast travel back to town, but I do need to go get this thing. Where is this weather thing gonna be? It looks like I gotta get up there. North. I need go another way up. Hey, fall. Can I Skyrim parkour this? Come on, Skyrim parkour it. Please, let me up. I can see it. It's right there. Hey, fall. Okay, now we fast travel. I could kill these birds. I should. Let's go kill these birds. Do this thing real quick. This fate. I could take the XP. Okay, easy enough. That was a lot of the gemstones. Hello, 16? That's a bunch. Oh, there they are. I was like, they're not in their normal spot. So I was a bit confused. Stretch. I should stretch. No mistaking a valley alpaca. The gold one's still here. It's just vibing in the background. I commend you on your success. Well done. I'd be surprised if you had. Golden alpacas are born once every few decades. They are elusive, solitary creatures that are rarely seen, or much less captured. Only a single other person is known to have caught one before, that being Galul Jaja himself. Papa was chasing alpacas too? So my grandfather's stories say. It was before the founding of Tuli-Yolal, I think. I can't remember. In a time when the mountain giants held our people in thrall. Compelled by their overlords, our forebears would ride their mounts to the highlands to deliver gifts of food and tribute. Those were wretched days to hear grandfather tell it. Then along came the young Gula Jaja, yet unburdened by the mantle of Dawn Servant. Our people were amazed by this imposing two-headed figure, equal to the giants in stature and puzzled by his entourage of mismatched companions. Some trembled in fear, believing a new conqueror had come, yet he showed no such inclinations. He sat and spoke with us, sipping from the cups of tea we offered, and grew somber when he learned of our plight. None could have anticipated what the visitor decided to do next. He ascended the cliffs to face the giants, and freed us from the giants' subjugation. He then turned an appraising eye upon our riders, and proposed we take to the road to peddle our beverages. The suggestion seemed obvious for one who traveled as he did, intent on fostering amity between the clans. So it was that a few words from him transformed us into a clan of merchants. Never heard of the bond Papa forged with them spoken of in that way before. The saga is not so detailed. Then you may not know that he sought a sure-footed guide for his trek into the highlands. Thus did he capture a golden alpaca. So both my brother and my father caught the rarest of creatures, while an ordinary one was the best I could manage. The fee required no more than that, third promise, and you brought back a perfectly wonderful beast. You're right. You're a perfectly wonderful beast. If anyone ordinary, it's me. Not only did you accomplish the feat of gold, you also made many trades and brought joy to many people, in true Pelapaloo fashion. I sorely doubt your sibling could have achieved the same result. You should be proud of the accomplishments which earned you your keystone. It's a different color than the one he got. Wasn't his blue and we got red apparently? What to do to the plate? Perfect fit. Does nothing right now, I guess. Might seem obvious, but I've come to realize the importance of properly knowing something. It was because I didn't understand alpacas that I was uncomfortable around them. You've given me the courage to say what I wasn't sure I could ever say. Tell him. Tobly, I want to leave the ranch and become a merchant. I appreciate everything you've done for me, and I've loved every moment caring for the alpacas. But this is something I need to do. I need to walk my own path and make my own trades. As your parent, allow me to say one thing. I've always tried to give my wards lives filled with as much happiness as I could provide, yet never once have I wanted that to be the only happiness you knew. You have my blessing to walk any path you choose, Ma Blue. It gladdens me to hear you found a calling you wish to pursue with such passion. You will make an exceptional peddler, I'm sure of it. Thank you, Tobly. Need to find the Golden City, right? That's the end goal. And I suggest you talk to the giants. They once ruled over far more than just these two places. 1,000 years ago, they were the overlords of Yuk-Taral and all its peoples. The Pelapaloo were told to search for it. Ooh. But if they didn't find anything, what could they have to tell us? They may not have found it, but the fact they thought to look for it at all makes me curious. Perhaps there's value in delving into how the legend originated. So it's like over 1,000 years old. We'll be visiting the giants eventually. Where did you acquire that earring, Krill? Krill, my earring, do you recognize it? Yes, pieces just like it. First become fashionable around 20 years ago. Since then, it's become common to wear one as a charm for safe travel. Right around the time my grandfather made his journey, yet the Dawn servant implied the earring was connected to the Golden City in some way. Surely there's more to it than just fashion. Time to learn more about that earring. Of, what was that, a three-leaf clover? Time to go back and talk to the birds. Shame we're still not getting tacos yet. She has a fearsome opponent in that brother of hers. He even brought a golden alpaca to heal. But you've heard Zora Jal's supporters talk. They might see opportunity in his expansionist ambitions, but they find the man himself intimidating. Terrifying, even. Whereas I've grown to love Wu Clement. Everyone she meets will come to love her too, and that's why she'll win the throne. Tacos do sound good, it's true. This place is the home of tacos in Final Fantasy. They taunted us with tacos, and then they had a bully knock them out of our hands. It was so sad. No, I shouldn't let it bother me, and gods know you've all been so supportive, but I want to be strong, or wise like my brothers, to be a promise that people respect. Which is not likely if I stand here carrying on and on. Let's move on! Back to the city of tacos. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I've almost leveled up. Quite content waiting here dining on the coin, but it seems you're ready to ask your question now. Recent storm has rendered it muddier than ever. Far worse was the destruction visited upon our homes. Several people injured if not killed. Even our festival is in danger of being called off. Proceed with caution. Do 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 do. Ready to leave? Yes, ma'am. I want to order a carne asada burrito from a Mexican place in town. It's really good.
Cosamauca, the land of rainbow terraces. It commands the gaze of all who visit without fail. The many-colored marvel. An endless torrent of water cascades over sheer cliffs to shape the wetlands below. To its relentless flow, all life must yield. Together with Wu Clement, we proceeded along the marshy trail. a road upon which the Dawn Servant and his comrades once traveled.
Look at those falls. Even from this distance, you can feel the weight of that water.
It's heavy.
The Isle of Ham was impressive, but as you can see, Tulihiola does not want for natural wonders.
Tuliola. Oh, I don't know. I can't say the name right. I'm so bad at
The ground
this.
is swampy, so watch your step. You wouldn't want to fall into a bog.
I won't.
Bog this,
Told you
plant
I've
grab.
been here before. Come on, Okanu isn't much farther.
Okanu. Okay, so this is the second area, right? Yeah, this is the second map zone. Oh my god! I can pet Torgal! He's such a good boy! I didn't know you could pet Torgal! Oh my god, he's such a good boy! He's a good boy. What was I gonna look at? I wanted to look at my flying thing. It should be... Aether Currents. Okay, I did finish all of them, so like... Oh, no information to display yet? Do I need to get the first one? Interesting. Interesting. 408 to the southeast. That's a while ago. Except for a certain third promise who slipped in the mud despite my explicit warnings. Hey, I asked you not to say anything. Anyway, this is the Hanu village I was telling you about. Okay, Hanu. I don't know what that's... I don't know how to start pronouncing that. Oh, what now? It's a Hanu greeting. Surely you heard it the last time you were here. Well, I was busy enjoying the festival. Greetings to the third promise and her entourage. I, Zanahali, welcome you. As elder of my people, I shall also be fulfilling the duties of elector during the rite of succession. I'm ready. Give me the feat and test my worth. All in good time, all in good time. In fact, I came to let you know that we are not quite ready to begin. Please enjoy the hospitality of our village. Alright then. Help to do some investigating. Let's take a look around here. And we're splitting the party once more. Oh, that lady is dressed like... no, she's not. Never mind. I'm gonna say she's dressed like Lice, but she's not. Yeah, she's not. Vantage point. Oh, for the quest. I'm like, that's new. It's our quest thing. Surveying, surveying, surveying. Looky, looky. Look around. Close to the house. The gaping hole in the wall and missing portion of the roof are clearly sign of the storm's powerful winds. Repairs appear to be ongoing. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Harvested some time ago. What's that supposed to mean? Anyway, we gotta tune to this etherite so we can fast travel if we ever not be here. Need to come back. Boat. They can fly, I think. Reminiscent of a bird, the beak and tail stand out. Oh, the plants hold significance. Oh, that's why they just been wrapped and left there. Big yawn. Voice acted? Question mark?
No sign of Zorolja, or that oversized lout.
How much easier it would be if Soralja were to fail here. But that isn't likely to happen.
Honored guests, I am Zanuhali, Elder of the Hanu. I am also an elector, charged with judging which among you is worthy of ascending the throne. Without further ado, let us talk of the feat.
Not so fast. Surely you couldn't begin without us.
It's the big guy.
He made it after all.
No need to fuss. There is no time limit for this challenge. Now, if you would allow me to proceed.
He's nightmare
It is
fuel.
here, Inokanu, where my people forged a bond.
I mean,
with
he
the
is the
Dawn
villain.
Servant during our own chapter of the Tuli Yolal saga. In homage to those events, I have prepared for you the Feat of Reeds.
Reeds seem to be of great importance to the Hanu. I wonder what this feat entails.
We use reeds in every part of our lives, be it as food or weaving material. But look around the nearby paddies, and you will see that this season, our crops are failing. How fortunate, then, that my appointment to Elector coincided with this predicament. For surely, those who aspire to be Dawn Servant would find the matter of an ailing harvest a mere trifle to resolve.
Aye, well, it is indeed the duty of a ruler to address the people's woes.
Exactly, exactly. Do well in this, and you will earn my keystone.
Why bother mucking about in the mud when we can take the stone by force?
Oh, mercy me! You are a hot-headed fellow, Bakul Jaja. Some electors may enjoy going toe-to-toe with scrappers like you, but I refuse to entertain your base instincts. Arrangements have been made. Should you attempt to engage a feat-giver in combat without their consent, word of your immediate disqualification will be sent to the palace. If you're still feeling feisty, then by all means, draw your weapon.
This contest is presided over by cowards. There's no sport in fighting you.
Then we can return to the business of earning my keystone.
Ooh.
The feat of reeds is begun. Claimants, I wish you the best of luck.
The clever kitty crossed the seas to study foreign novelties. He might know tricks we don't. Tricks we can use. What of Little Miss Mittens?
Little Miss Mittens.
You know the answer to that. Compared to the first and second promise, she's a distant third. Not even in the running. Then we see eye to eye on this, brother. Being Bakul Jaja so long with me has rubbed off on you. These allies of hers, though, they might be a problem.
Yeah, come at me, bro. I will literally knock your socks off with a flick of a finger.
Damn it, I'm just as qualified to be here as they are. I'll show them.
Easy now. There's no time limit, remember? Let's keep calm and think things through.
Right. You're right. I won't win against that lumbering Vidrol by losing my head.
I leveled up! Woo! Excuse me. So go to investigate the reeds, see why they're dying, and then fix it. I need to look at my actions, like... Oh, they changed this. Interesting. Stop dying. I'm not dying. I'm just sneezing. Like, good job. Okay, so level 92. Another mitigation. This is just a free damage button. And then this comes at 100. I don't get much from leveling up, it seems. Huh. Interesting. I don't have a new roll button. Oh, I guess I get traits. And those just make my stuff better. Okay, yeah, just everything gets better, I guess. So, what? I'm only gonna get one new button, it looks like, which is kind of crazy. No, two. I'm gonna get a mitigation, and then I'm gonna get a new attack button. I'm gonna have to fiddle with where I have all my buttons at. It's gonna be a crime. She's sure excited. Any currents? No. As described, wilted and unhealthy. The water looks clear, which is neat. The mud looks normal. Frog catches your eye, doesn't even bother to hop away. It just kind of wiggles. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Yeah. Just wiggling away. Wiggle, 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 yeah. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Okay. It seems most of the stuff is... the animals are sluggish. Maybe there's something in the animals that's infecting the reeds? Maybe the animals are just eating a lot and getting, like, fat and lazy? You know? Water looks to be of good quality, as does the mud. Frogs and insects are unusually torpid. Problem is affecting not only the reeds, but also the creatures which live there. Something invisible to the naked eye be polluting it? We would need an alchemist to know for certain. I don't have much to add about the fields, but something else occurs to me. The creatures seem lifeless. It reminded me of all the villagers. They've suffered a tragedy, but there's another reason for their flagging spirits, I believe. The festival. This is traditionally an occasion for celebration and renewal, so without it, they're struggling even more to recover. Last time I visited, they were in the middle of festivities. You'll never see the Hanu Hanu more joyful and alive. It's a huge part of their culture, and its absence will only compound their woes. So I say we help them put on the festival, give them a reason to cheer in these sad times. Who knows, maybe fixing one problem could lead to a solution to the other. Stranger things have happened. Right? Yeah. Fail to see the relation between festivals and fields. Any proposal is worth entertaining, considering we have no ideas. This is Wu Kalamet's journey. It's only right we follow her lead. Anyone know where the festival float is? It's like a boat woven from weeds that look like a bird. Big building to the north. Let's go and see it. So how are we going to get the festival started? We need to talk to people, make food, drink, music. Much less debate when I'm traveling alone. Okay, Aaronville. Grab a mount. I got my little eyeball thing. Look at this guy. Isn't he a cutie? He's just literally an eyeball demon. He's gonna stare you in the soul. Apparently you can fish here. That's cool. Do. Inspect. What looks broken? It's missing a thing there. Missing eye. There we go. It's also missing a lantern on, like, its pegs. Carrying poles or whatever. What else seems to be missing? Oh, the feathers look terrible. So I guess we're gonna try and fix this? We're gonna be Fix-It Felix here today. I think we'd agree this bird boat is in dire need of repairs. How do we go about fixing it? What is going on here? We were admiring your float. 'Tis a shame it's in such a poor state. Due to the storm, I gather? Yes, we had to leave it exposed while we ushered our people to safety. With the float in this condition, there can be no lifting of wings. Ah, that's what the festival was called. I want to help you hold it. Have you not seen our village? Homes are ruined. We're struggling to make repairs, and you want us to hold a harvest festival? I know how it sounds, but giving it to misery never improved anyone's situation. A celebration of life and growth may help give you the strength to work through this tragedy. The role of festival leader is mine this year, and there's nothing I would like more than to lift everyone's spirits, but we don't have enough materials to repair. We need whatever for the eye, wood for the poles, and feathers for the tail. 2 of those I know. It's a type of precious stone used in arcane equipment, and wood is essential to crafting ceremonial instruments. The feathers, however, the winds chosen is the victor of a competition in which the contestants see who can blow a feather the farthest using wind magics. And that's something of a problem right now. We are gifted at employing such sorceries, but expend a great deal of mana when doing so. We are soon exhausted by the effort, and having no reeds to eat will only make it harder. The winds chosen would by necessity have a natural gift for manipulating magical energies, which means any feathers taken from the victor should be high and ethereal conductivity. The float's construction also requires a stone used in arcane equipment, as well as timber favored for ceremonial tools. The demand for such specific materials must have a reason. Is it a ritual to make good things? Float must also function as an arcane device to like increase the reed growth. Feed them like mana or something. A focus for what? Oh, it's a harvest festival, isn't it? Yeah! That must mean the float was made to encourage healthy crops. So if we repair the boat and hold the festival, its powers might fix what's wrong with the reeds. The float? A tool for magic? This is the first I'm hearing of it. In the beginning, it may well not have been. After a good harvest year, there would be no reason to change it. But when the harvest was poor, new adornments were likely added, and those who performed the labor may have imbued their work with ardent hopes for a brighter future. Through years of trial and error, the Hanu would have refined their festival float into a focus for harvest prayers. Incredible. I know you're practically fainting from hunger, but reviving Ihini Hana really does sound like our solution to all your woes. We'll do everything in our power to help you. I'm still not convinced about this focus business, but I accept your aid nonetheless. I'll introduce you to the shipwright. Alright, sounds fun. I like a good party as much as the next guy. I have not introduced myself, have I? My name is Linu Hanu. I don't think she remembers how the greeting actually goes, not gonna lie. Anyway, let's slap on all this gear so that I'm caked up for any dungeon I'm gonna come across. Better gear? Oh my god, it's ugly. It's fucking ugly. We're on vacation. Let's stick with my, beach outfit. Thank you very much. We don't have to look at that outfit again. $300 yalms to the east. It's just a fancy way for saying yards. Yalms. And yiles. And yeet. Oh my god, imagine if yeet was actually their measurement of feet. That'd be funny. Didn't occur to me until I, like, said it that yeet could be a unit of measurement. Okay. Oh my god. Play, look at how this monkey is carrying me. I'm squatting. I'm squatted up in its palm. That's crazy. That's so funny. Huh. Where did I even get this mount from? I'm trying to remember. I think I bought it from the event that's going on. I haven't done in like 2 weeks, so I'm actually behind on. I'll grab that on my way back down. Voice acted?
What do you want with me?
Right. The greeting. Ohok Kali!
Yeah.
Oh, Kali!
Oh, Kali! I think there's more she's supposed to do.
Good. You
Oh,
brought
never
your
mind, that's
manners
good.
with you.
Oh, she did it! That's so good!
When you know Kanu, do as the Hanu do. For a country as diverse as ours, the preservation of harmony demands that we respect the cultures of all peoples who call it home.
When in Rome, do as the Romans do.
Well, that explains your familiarity with Hanu customs. And you speak truth, of course. To live together means to learn about each other.
Ah, I appreciate an open mind. In fact, I get the sense we've met before. You're Wu Clamat. Oh, what an unexpected honor for old Wokavu. Here I am prattling on about manners, and I've gone and insulted the third promise herself. There is no excuse for this betrayal of etiquette. Please, take up your axe and claim my impudent head.
Will not? Keep your head.
Oh my god.
I hate formalities anyway, so forget about it, alright?
All right then, consider it forgotten.
He got over himself real quick.
How prompt.
That's right, Kryle.
We're actually here about the Ihihana float. It's in bad shape, and we need you to craft new carrying poles and a new eye. I'm told you work with Uyuipo wood and a certain kind of stone? Abokisha?
Abokisha? That is... Well, I guess I
That I
wouldn't know
do.
how to pronounce that
But,
anyway.
well, I would like nothing more than to offer my services. I just used the last I had of both those materials. My
Of course
owner
you
in
did.
particular went to fixing homes damaged by the recent storm. I'll need 10 days or so to restock.
We can't wait that long. If you tell me where to go, I'll gather them myself.
What? Send the third promise out on an errand like some common lackey? That's utterly unconscionable. A gross violation of social protocol.
I told you not to worry about such things.
All right then. I shan't worry a whit.
I think he's gonna keep doing this, and it's amazing.
What's with your Hanu friend there?
I am festival leader this season, and have come along to oversee the float's repair. As strange as it may sound, Wuklamat and her friends believe the float is an arcane focus, meant to encourage the growth of our struggling reeds.
Too many Hanu have forgotten, it seems. But that is indeed the true purpose of the lifting of wings. Your education is impressive, Third Promise.
Well, maybe a little.
Allow me to show you where to procure Uyuipo.
Oyo
We can leave the application to your friends, I presume? Take yourself to Cave Kikitola, or thereabouts, and you should find the stones you need.
You can
I've been
trust
there once
me.
or twice. I can guide you.
Yay!
That should save us some time.
All right then. Let's get moving.
Let's get moving. Do. No spying on us. Hateful.
Chosen one of your rivals is making progress.
Ihana, you say? Should our first choice fail to deliver, it might be wise to let this play out. The third-rate promise is making herself useful after all.
I really hate these two, not gonna lie. But that's probably the point. They're assholes. And racist. Before I talk to you, because I feel like you might teleport me to the thing, I need to go get the other thing. 52 to the west. There it is. I must get the Aether Current so I can potentially fly in this area. Southeast is across the river. Okay, we can't get there yet. Oh, woo! Okay, we're not fast traveling. We're going to the village first, which is fine, I guess. I think it's a bit odd, but okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ow, my neck. Cracking my neck. Ooh, alpaca key. Nope, wrong one. Hold on. Where is Free Company? There it is. How can you not like jump puzzles? Really? Should I go? Let's do this fate. If I can, get a few of the crystals. Fate joined. And it's over. Got here just in time. Strong. Strong of me. Oh my god, I love this mount. I'm just picked up like a cat by their scruff. It's so funny. I love it. And I can't fly over the water. Criminal. Green-hued glimmer. Into the cave we go. Glowflies. Kind of cute. They're like fireflies, but apparently we can attack them. Oh, another ethered current. Strong. There's no way it's this one, but light. Oh. Villain. Villain perished. Oh, that's a big mount. I want that. That mount's built like a truck. Or a dragon. I mean, at least now we can finally kill stuff, to be honest. Even though it's easy stuff. They change how any of these look? I don't think they would have. Maybe when they upgrade, they'll change how the animation looks. Have been happy to know we are putting things right. Truth be told, a good friend of mine was meant to be a festival leader for this year. But when that storm hit, he did not survive. It fell to me to carry on in his stead. That was why you agreed to the request despite your reluctance. Yes, it hurt to hear, but she was right. Though I must mourn, I cannot let my grief consume me. Her words made me realize that the path to my recovery, our recovery, is already laid out before me, and I will walk it. For myself and for my friend. Okay, fast travel halfway there, I guess. Then we'll just zoom the rest. Very slowly in my literal car. A car from the best Final Fantasy game that I played. I haven't finished 16, although 16's probably the best. So I can't count that yet. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I got stuck on a wall. Love that for me. And then up the stairs we go. God, the music with this car is so good. I think I may need to add this song to my heckin' playlist on Spotify. Final Fantasy 14 main theme or something, car theme. It's just too good. I'm not a car, I'm driving a car. I mean, you're not your car when you're driving around, Clay, are you? Hey, look, I'm on a bird. Whee! I'm flying. Or more like falling with style. You're a transformer? I didn't know you were an alien, Clay. Look at this, I got a little eyeball. He's my buddy. He'd take me where I need to go. Eyeballs. Or eyeball, not plural. He's just got the one. Do 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 do. Second promise, barely glanced at the fields before leaving altogether. Maybe we asked too much of our young Clements. Don't be too quick to count Kawana out. A friend of mine overheard him muttering by the reed something about what needs to be done. Is that so? Perhaps we'll get to see another one of his innovations firsthand. Sounds like our Kawana. One look at the reeds was all he needed to think up a solution. Our own solution is nearly ready, though. Ooh. Poor Aaronville's twirled in the air for a moment before landing on his foot. Magic is not part of my training. I am a gleamer. Who do you think it is? Me? Yes, you! You're the guest of honor! You're literally the entire reason we're all here. Have more faith in yourself. This boat won't make me seasick, huh? I don't think so. Do. Festival float in a slow procession towards this area, where the likeness of this thing is ensconced. Cleared of wildlife. Okay, make it safe. Consider it done. Sit still until they're finished with the float. Let me come along and help with the clearing. So you know I'm not much for fighting. I'll stay behind and assist with repairs. To the burst, the place on the map. To the place on the map. The place on the map. The place on the map. Time to go kill things. Okay, the audio is a little bit borked on combat. Like a split second delayed. I think it is anyway. Holy cow, this map's huge. I did not realize how large this area was, not gonna lie. That was a large map I just opened and zoomed through. I like had to open the map a couple of times. Oi, oi, oi. Hostile presence felt. Do. Just keep running, just keep running. Just keep running, just keep running. Every day we're running, every day we're running. Do. Oh my god, how far away is this third spot? Hello? Do 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 do. The hungry ocelot. We murder the hungry ocelot. And then we kill the second one. Is there a cutscene here? Oh, maybe in the future. Not right now, though. Do 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 do. Okay, it kind of bugs me there's no background music now. It's kind of sad. Espresso depresso, honestly. One of the ancients' creations, 'tis possible a memory of that time endured. Fish. Meanwhile, in Okahanu... Alright, what's the villain doing? What's the bad guy up to? No, they're finishing building it? Nope, bad guy.
Not sure we heard you right, old man. Why don't you say that again?
Wait, the audio is delayed. The lip syncing's
As many
off.
times as you'd like. The third promise tasked me with repairing this float, and I'll not relinquish it to an uncultured brute like you. Much less one that can't even manage a simple greeting.
It's like the lips start moving a second before we hear anything.
Way, but we're more than willing to kill you.
We have a two-headed problem. Yes, please hurry.
Two-headed problem.
She's on her
Get
way
over
back
here
already.
now.
Stand back, Wukevu! I will protect the float!
So brave.
Are you trying to be brave, little bird?
I could never have repaired the float alone. Not properly. But thanks to Wuklamat and her friends, we can hold Ihihana again! This is a priceless treasure! And as festival leader, I would die to protect it!
You know what? I did not see any red flags up until this moment. So, are you actually gonna die for this?
Very well, if that's what you want.
Disqualification. Woo! She coming in. She's swinging.
I put everything into that blow.
Good. the better for you to understand the gulf between us.
But you need more lessons. We'll carve them into your mangy hide until you cry and beg forgiveness.
Okay, we weren't that far behind. I'm ready to kick his ass.
Your brilliant
do it.
plan was to steal the float and take the credit. The so-called blessed siblings are nothing but cheats.
Your scorn is sweet music. Come, weaklings. We'll crush you each in turn. Or all together, if you like.
Let me at him. I can handle him. 1v1, bro. 1v1
Calm
me.
yourself, chosen one.
At Shack.
If you fight in earnest, this will end in a massacre. What's more, we have word that our other prospect is on the verge of success.
Then it would be foolish to expend effort sweating nuts. Lucky for you.
I don't know. I think we should fight him now. We have reason to. He threatened us. He threatened other people.
Ugh, two heads. I see Mamuk still clings to that loathsome hope.
Talk to us, Third Promise. You're not dying, are you?
It'll take more than that to kill me. So, are we having this festival or not?
Okay, before we get to this festival, I want to see if I can fix the audio thing for me. It normally fixes itself just by changing the scene for a while. Let it kind of like reset. Normally I only have that issue. Normally only have that issue when I'm playing on the PlayStation. But it might have changed when I used a different audio capture.
Yes! Yes, we are!
Okay, yeah, it did fix. I'm pretty sure it wasn't out of sync for you, but it was for me. You were very brave, Linu Hanu. Oh, Honolulu! Or however it was, I forgot. I forgot how they did the greeting. I'm a failure. Why? Why are you gonna make me do this? Greetings. I hate it here. Every single expansion has these, but I hate them. So annoying. Especially when there's a lot of people talking and like it scrolls the chat up for what I'm gonna miss. Oh, I forgot. Oh, Kali? Kali? I should have copy and pasted that. Oh well. Too late. Just go to this one. Can I do it from this far? Too far away. Okay. That makes sense. Oho Kali. Besides, of course I'll be there. What else can I say? Except you're welcome. Do 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 do. What else can I say except you're welcome? Do 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 do. That's such a funny song. What? The boat is fixed? Our friends would be glad to know that it will be underway. Let's go enjoy the festival. Yay! Do 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 do. Do do. Do do do. I drove right past it while I was looking at Twitter.
So few have come.
Patience. Once Ihihana gets underway, no Hanu will be able to resist joining in.
Just so. Ukewu knows well the heart of the Hanu. Have faith, Third Promise, and climb aboard the float. It is time for the lifting of wings.
Right. Off we go.
Up we go.
Ihihana is a prayer for bountiful harvest. But this is not its only meaning.
Oh? What else it mean? Have fun?
It is also an exchange of pledges between rider and bearers, a commitment to a long and fruitful friendship.
Listen well, friends! The personage we bear today is Wuklamat, the savior of our beloved festival! Let your shoulders burn, or your feathers fall out, but do not even think of dropping her! Ready and...
Ooh. Okay. Why do they move like that?
I could get used to this.
Seriously, why are they moving like that?
Will empty bellies stop you from joining in the fun? Come and help us carry the float!
Woo! Floats, 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 floats.
Well, well, well. To see the day that Dawn's promise would ride our boat again. We've not had the honor since you were here, Gulul Jaja.
Gulul Jaja. So who else was in it if they do this yearly?
Right, we've enough bearers now. Onwards to Kozanuaki!
Kozonowaki! Nice to now know how to say that I will forget. Dancing, 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 dancing. Dun dun. Dun dun.
Watch well, for you are about to bear witness to the true glory of Ihihana.
Ihihana. Ooh. They're taking all our mana.
The float draws upon our life force, concentrating and amplifying the energy. Kishaihi then receives that energy and expels it in a great burst, where it showers down upon the land to replenish its vital currents.
You know, with all this happening, how did so many people not know that this was important? What, did they just think it was a light show for cosmetics?
It worked.
It did.
Like a literal charm.
Literal.
The float
Literally.
really was helping the reeds.
That was amazing! To think that such a thing was even possible!
Witchcraft and wizardry. So, like, how could any other person pass this? Like, we fixed it. The problem's solved. So, like, how could any of the other ones pass this and get the thing? Do. Oh, these ones are still poor, though.
Some of them still look a bit sickly.
Okay, never mind. So the others
I
can
imagine
still
even
do
the
stuff.
harvest magic has its limits. If the Hanu continue their festival tradition year after year, though, the entire field should eventually recover.
Where does that leave us with the feet, then?
You've got nothing to fear on that account. Our situation could never have resolved itself. The revival of even a single reed would have served to demonstrate your commitment to the task. That you recognize the nature of the float and found a near-perfect solution in Ihihana proves your dedication. What's more, I don't think I've seen the festival produce such impressive results since I was a mere chirper. We have been lax in maintaining the float, diluting its magic and reducing Ihihana to hollow theater.
Kona!
I was
Kona.
delayed by an unpleasant encounter, but it seems I arrived at a good time.
Oh, what's he gonna do? What's he got? What's in the pot? Dong. Witchcraft.
Oh, isn't that wonderful?
What? You just pour in some mystery liquid and problem solved?
Stagnant ether was to blame for the reed's poor condition. I assumed that was an alchemical concoction which enhances ethereal conductivity.
Alfie, no. You don't need to talk like that. It
It
sounds
utilized
smart.
the flowing water as an ethereal current, thereby promoting the transfer of life energies.
A method I could not have devised without the education I received at the studium and the cooperation of my Archon allies.
Does he have the tattoo for being an Archon?
Archon allies?
I don't see it anywhere.
You see, Lamachi, this is why we need to embrace foreign knowledge and technology. Employed appropriately, they make light work of what would otherwise be arduous labor. There's no need to lug around heavy floats.
Yeah, but it was fun!
Well, you always were the clever one, brother.
Your approach was no less effective, Wooklamat. It achieved the same result.
Indeed it did. And you enjoyed the festival, yes?
I did. It was so much fun. Having visited your village before, I thought I knew everything about it. As it turns out, I knew very little. About the reeds, about Ihihana. With all I've learned this time, I feel as though I've really come to know the Hanu. And I like you even more now than I did before.
The feeling is mutual. And it's not just you who had a lot to learn either. I'll never look at our float the same way again.
The two of you have exceeded expectations. Come forth and claim your stones.
So I kind of get the feeling Kawana's gonna get robbed by Two-Headed Man of all of his keystones. Not gonna lie.
Five more to go.
And on to the next.
Not even a moment of celebration. That's Kona for you.
That's Kona.
The third promise? You must join us for Ihihana next season. As Dawn Servant, of course.
Right. It's back to Tulihiola for now.
Tuliola.
Thank you for having us. I look forward to seeing you all again.
I feel so bad for how terrible I am at pronouncing these names and remembering them. It's like a little bit disrespectful, but I literally can't do any better. Unless it was voice acted the entire
These are
time.
interesting times indeed.
The concoction was brewed by Kona himself. It's a test vial, but it should contain the same reagents.
I don't think it's gonna work.
Good work. We'll use whatever we must to win. For win we must.
Well, I hope it doesn't work for them, honestly. Yada yada yada. Okay, we're heading back. So, I did get a little bit spoiled talking with a friend of mine. So I'm pretty sure the first dungeon should be coming up soon. I'm just not sure how yet. Or maybe I need to do the next set of quests. And then it's the dungeon, but we'll see. I just don't know what the dungeon would be, you know? Because, we have a fair... Like, nothing real serious that would imply a dungeon has popped up yet. So, like, I think it would have to be, like, whatever the next Clement thing is, would be the dungeon. Like, what they need is something super hard that's a dungeon. The next feat. Let us move on. The Giants next. Never mind. Getting to the Giants is going to be the dungeon. Or maybe not. At the Moblins. Big yawn. What to do if the stairs are broken? Oh, we need to rest at our inn. Le Big Sigh. Aaronville, what are you talking about? You're making this sound suspicious. Tacos? Can we get tacos in our free time? Tacos. It's Taco Tuesday on Monday. Need to get your axe repaired? Okay. I guess we're not getting tacos. We're fixing our axe. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay. Can I just fast travel? I really don't care to chit-chat. Okay, she's with me. Cool. My game is lagging. Hello? Wow. That took a hot minute. And by a hot minute, hot like 20 seconds. Excuse me. Well met. Need to buff a nasty nick out of my axe blade. This is Atikwa, a great adventurer I recruited from across the salt. Brought him here to meet you. Thought he might have reason to visit sooner or later. Hey there, how you doing? Oh, who's in the shadows? Who the heck is this? You're new. I've seen that man somewhere before. Got very green hair. Or slightly green hair. Was he on the boat? Jewelry maker we met on the voyage over? Fontaine? You've been loitering like a flighty admirer who can't pluck up the courage to confess his feelings. Out with it. Why are you here? That is to say... I run away! Coward. Coward! No closer to solving that enigma. Do 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 da do da do do do. Dude, he got so far away. What the heck? Wait a minute, triple triad match? Hold on. We have new triple triad cards to get. I didn't even think of that. Triple triad games, man. There's always some. There's always one. Okay, what do we got? Sudden death? All open? Ooh, okay. Bots know your deck anyway, so it's not like it matters. It's just a helping me. What do we got here? Oh, his deck sucks. Although that doesn't help when my deck also kind of blows specifically against this guy's stuff. Although I'm a liar that lies. Easy game. Give me the card. Hell yeah. Where'd the card go? Oh, there it is. Ah, baby. Easy game. Oh, I need to talk to... Wait, I should just unlock the hunts now, shouldn't I? Shit. Damn it. I'm gonna go do that now. Because hunts are, like, important for some reason. I don't know exactly why, I just know you can get stuff. Eorzean hunts, yes. We have something similar here in Tulialal. Yes. Give me the quest. Dear Lord, this town is laggy. Hello. Wasn't this laggy earlier? There must just be a lot more people on now. Yada yada yada, I know how this works. Okay, level 94 is where I get more. Well, let's take him, I guess. We see him, we kill him, and we get our stats. Are we still getting nuts and bolts? Hold on. Where will this be? Key items? Question mark? Inner Dawn hunt bills. Still sacks of nuts, baby. Still gotta get all those nuts together. Dear Lord, why is it so laggy now? This is the worst. There's a bunch of people over here. Probably not my quest. Okay, there's a bunch of people over here. Is this my quest? No. Where could he be? Dear goodness, dear oh me. Oh, there he is. What happened to you, sir? You were conversing, but wait, we met before, haven't we, on the ship? Why are you passed out on the sand? You found him? Good. I'll be right there. Why did you run off? Do you have business with Ropley or not? Please, you shouldn't concern yourself with my affairs. I'm undeserving of that attention. Beg of you, do not ask me to explain, do not. Sorry, but the more you tell me not to, the more curious I become. Besides, you look like you need a friend. You are too kind, so be it. I suppose I could share with you a morsel of my misery. Before I came to Tulihalal, I worked as a goldsmith at the most prestigious jewelry maker in all of Ul'dah. Something aesthetics. Oh, it started off well enough, but as the days passed, everything began to go wrong. Compared to the masterpieces of my talented colleagues, my products were lacking, mediocre. I lost all confidence. Crippling doubt had possessed me, and any veneer of bravado I tried to put forth soon cracked beneath its weight. Thus did I take ship, hoping to find a fresh beginning on holy cow. My nose just got super stuffy when I was going through that. Yet as you witnessed, I lacked the courage to even approach a potential employer who stand before a man wallowing in the wreckage of his ill-spent existence. Alright then. You offered a morsel, then served us the full course. Well, when you put it that way, yeah, I have experience like that. Not me, I'm Wukalamat, third promise of Tulial, yeah! Definitely not feeling, what's the word? It's basically imposter syndrome. But there's another word for it. Daughter of the Dawn Servant. Of course, you're a member of the royal family. Please forgive my presumptuousness. You can't measure your worth by the success of others. How can I not? Should my work not meet the same standards, no new commissions will be forthcoming. What then was the point of my becoming a goldsmith? Looking back, 'twas my father who inspired me to take up the trade. His exquisite creations brought radiant smiles to the faces of his clients, and I admired him deeply for it. But in the course of striving to be as great a goldsmith as him, I lost sight of my original motivation. All I ever wanted was to spread joy through my craft as he did. Perhaps I will give this one last try. Thank you both for reminding me of what is truly important. What is truly important? Do 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 do. Do do do. Hey Whiskeys, is this a furry thing? I mean, is it? It's Final Fantasy XIV is what it is. Do you consider 14 to be a furry thing? I'm sure it's the gateway for a lot of people, though. Can't help but wonder if Pongentain will follow through. Let's see if he's actually going to talk like a lion species. I think it's just female Rothgar, right? It is definitely a gateway furry thing, it's true. But, like, it's been a gateway furry thing, because you got cat boys, you got bunny boys, cat girls, bunny girls. And then you had Rothgar. And for some reason, this main town has become super laggy. I can't remember if it's just female Rothgar or not, because I didn't really care to do it. No, it's this area. It's kind of bad. I mean, it might also be the stream. The stream seems to be a little bit choppier than what I'm seeing in-game. But Not significantly worse. But, like, Stream isn't telling me it's, like, dropping any frames or anything. So it's like, it's the game. Yeah, it's the first day out of early access. It's busy here. I think you're just in time, Whiskies. The first dungeon is supposed to be right around the corner. Yeah, like, as soon as we're in a cutscene, it's significantly better. I realize this is a bold request, but I should like to continue practicing my trade here in whatchamacalls it. If you will have me, I ask only for the opportunity to bring happiness to others with my creations. So that's what it was about. You were looking for work. Consider yourself hired. We're always in need of skilled craftsmen and women. I'll handle the necessary paperwork. Can you start tomorrow? Yes, of course. Must thank you both again for your sage and timely advice. Don't know that I was all that helpful. But you were. Had you not come to speak with me, I would not have had that moment of self-reflection. Surely it was just the servers. Let's strugg along. Okay, we got our transportation ready for our next part of the quest. She got her big stick. It's back. How's your day been, Whiskies? Are you... I know you've been, like, busy with moving and stuff. Are you done? Are you almost ready? Are you free or almost free or still got, like, a lot back to do? Oh my god, it's awful. This is awful. Stop. Ow. The servers are less struggling. The movers are coming on Saturday. Nice. Enough with the secrecy. What's this big plan of yours? Look there. That is my big plan. Oh, that's why he asked. She's seasick. What is that? It's a punity. She'll be pulling our boat upriver. How do we know she won't thrash about and sink us instead? They're gentle and timid creatures for the most part. She's unlikely to cause a fuss unless you give her reason to. One big manatee. First alpacas, now punities. We're relying a lot on animals for this journey. Should be thankful we have an animal expert as our guide then. But did it have to be my old nemesis? Another boat. Well, I took you for someone who was up for the challenge. Was I wrong? Long ago, when fighting still raged between the clans, the inhabitants of Yada Yada rode these riverboats to move swiftly through hostile territory, but the vessels see little use with Toral now at peace, so I was able to borrow one of the few which remain. Did consider an air vehicle, but the pilots warned me the updrafts near the falls would make landing difficult. Said you borrowed one, yet there appear to be several on the water. Kona! Traveling up the river, I presume. Oh, Whiskies, do you want me to go over what's happened so far for you, or do you not care that much? You'll just figure it out as we go along. I was never alone. I've had my own entourage with me since the beginning. Thinking you figured out? My friends, it's been, well, not that long. No way! So that's why you two were here in the trailer. You're working with this guy! Escorting a promise, the same as you. I'd heard much of the incomparable Archons during my time at the studium. As soon as the contest was confirmed, I thought who better to recruit to my cause. I contracted the Scholar who arranged an introduction to these two gentlemen. Look, only one of them is a gentleman. The second promise had specific requirements. They who would be his assistants must both proven survivor skills and mastery of the arcane arts. Thus did Thancred and I receive the summons. My own studies concentrated on tech, which our people could readily use, such as inventions born of Magitech, clever engineering. Main character Thancred is here. Where magic was concerned, I covered only the foundation. Knowing you two, I expect you had other reasons for accepting the job. A few. The nation of this place spans an entire continent. Depending on who wins the throne, the world may be plunged into instability once more. Ever have we striven to preserve peace? Where is our place, if not here and now? We did our due diligence, of course, and made sure of who we were working with before agreeing. He's even more opaque than Orianger at times, but is surprisingly... That's quite enough of that. We must be on our way. Wait, I have one question before you leave. Kona and Wook Lamet are vying for the throne. As Kona's entourage, does that mean you've resolved to defeat all his opponents, including us? We've sworn to do all in our power to win this contest for Kona, even if it means competing against our own comrades. Though you guys can never hold a candle to moi, we intend to hold nothing back and expect you to do the same. And we won't disappoint you. My question is now, where's, how have I forgotten his name? Other cat boy. Grahatia. So, like, they're here with Kona, but, like, Grahatia was in the trailer. So, like, how does he get here? I thought you were taking a boat. Even you have been forced to travel on water, then the others will be doing the same. I would rather walk than risk confrontation on a leaky barge with no possibility of retreat. True that I can't stand boats, but I trust the route Vale has chosen for us. Leave the handle of the animals to you. Should other wildlife attack us, however, I may have difficulty keeping her under control. Do your best to draw them away as far from the front of the boat as possible. Is it because cats are afraid of water? You know what? That could be it, but she is just seasick. So is this the dungeon? Because we did a similar dungeon-esque thing in Endwalker. Of, like, getting to a place is the dungeon. Because they're all chit-chatting like they're gonna be the Trust NPCs. Okay, well, let's see how quick the queue time will be before I decide to use them, go use the Trust system. Also the music? What's up with the music? Oh, is it just like dungeon music? Readying up for a fight. Yep, dungeon. New regular duty. I heckin' knew it. I am on tank, because DPS, both the new classes are DPS, so it's gonna be absolutely wild. Let's just see how quick this is. It says less than 5 minutes. We're good. They really need tanks right now. Let's see how many times I die, honestly. Hi, y'all. Oh, we're immediately getting attacked by this guy here. They're just in front of us? Question mark? DPS is already so hard to get Q times. It is true. And then they added 2 new DPS jobs that people want to go through everything in. My tank stance is on. I don't understand how we finished the cutscenes at different times. Did I just load in faster? I forgot to change my portrait. Hateful. Forget who else is on the river right now. We got company. I need to keep him away from the front of the boat, they said. Totally forgot about that bit. It'll be fine, trust me. Alizé is fighting something up there with Erenville, interestingly enough, I see. Man, it's been a while since I played tank. Okay, those are some small fellas. Just kill them. So no big pulls yet, because we're kind of forced into the order of the things that get summoned. Submarine, it seems. That is a buckle, Jaja head. Be ready for anything. Alright, what do we got? Hello, sir. Come closer, we have something for you. A gift courtesy of the Blessed Siblings. Not going to plan, we'll just have to improvise. Yeah, we're just too good. Oh, he's attacking! He attacked our good little mana ray. Okay, Whiskies, go enjoy DBD. Say hi to Mango for me. Go get your rift done. Won't be going anywhere until we can make the repair. So are we just walking, or we're just going over land? It's a big boy. Look at him. Look at this big fella. Okay, I'm lagging out real bad. Oh, he's doing something. Okay, he's pulling stuff in. He's eating stuff. He's getting larger. Oh, he's spitting it up. Okay. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of stuff on the screen. That is a lot of stuff on the screen. That is a lot of stuff on the screen. Oh dear. Oi, oi, oi. Song of the Punity. What is going to happen? Oh, herd. Okay, we'll normally go away from the line. Bring this. Something. Okay, one of them just jumped at you, and then the other ones did a line. Or a code thing. Shore shaker. Okay. This one's easy enough, I think. Just dodge it. Resurface. Oh, this is going to be the crazy one. We know how it works, though. Gonna spit it all out again and then end up at the back, maybe? Unless they move where you need to, like, be at the end. Which they might. Okay, yeah, they moved it to here. Do. Song of the Punity once more. Can't remember. Could I hit him while he was doing this? Yeah, we could. Kill the boss, and we done. Boss down. Healing loot, gross. Aiming loot, gross. Where's Lux? Yeah, we'll see how big I can pull. Let's just kill these things first. We're just learning their hits. Yeah, these guys don't hurt too much. See if we can pull a second, a little bit more than this, or is this a dead end? Oh, it's a dead end. Okay, cool. Not pulling any more than this. Oh, we get this ladder. Cool. Bending, say less. Aiming, garbage. Okay, we'll do big pull. Hey, Ariane J is here? Oh. What assholes. How rude. They blocked us off. That is some slimes. They just gonna explode? Did they turn into us? Okay. I believe in our ability to take stuff. We're pulling big. Bigger, go home. Those mimics are cool. It's kind of neat to see the mimics turn into us. Healing. Gross. Yay, bending bracelet to my... Oh, it's so cute! Look at the little guy, his name is Drowsy, and he's sleeping! I love it here. Oh, Tank Buster, love that for me. Oh, that's also a cone. Don't face the party without one. So, Sal. Let's not stand near those. Oh, they brought in tentacles that are aiming. Okay, following the arrows. Dance invigorates the roots. Oh my god, they're getting big. Okay. Dodge the roots. Dodge sneeze too. Oh. That guy got smacked. Poor guy. Ooh, mimics again? Yeah, those do be mimics. They don't have a lot of HP, which is good. I'm sneezing all over the place. We'll just keep comboing in, I guess. Okay, we got the dot. I mean, Tank Buster, not a dot. Okay, Sow again, so... over here. Okay, where are the tentacles aiming? I should be good? Oh yeah, very good. Okay, now we're doing a little bit less good. Big here. Maybe. Hallowed Ground, just in case. Oh, I fucked up, but Hallowed Ground does work. Or Lux. Hallowed Ground exists for a reason. I took 2 hits? Oh, thank God for Hallowed Ground. 2 Vuln stacks. Okay, well, we're not dealing with those plants this 3rd time. He did. Slay. Scouting? Gross. I just couldn't see that 4th tentacles angle, I think. No, I just forgot where some of them were aiming. Hard to just tell off rip. Alright, big pull, guys. Big pull. We're gonna get a bunch of frogs as the final boss. Okay, guys. Let's see, we have lost aggro. Like to have everyone's aggro. Thank you. Where is the 3rd thing? I can't see. Oh, there it is. It's in the middle. I almost didn't see it. Can these guys stack up for me? Or one of them can die. That also works for me. It's a big bug. Oh, it's running away. Okay. Whatever. You guys just don't hit it, I won't lose aggro. I am taking some damage here, though. What good healers are for. Get out of those red dots. Do 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 do. New loot. Casting grows. Aiming grows. Weapon? Marauder? Shame I'm not a marauder. It's a big mantis bug is the boss, unless this thing gets squashed. Apex Predator. Apollyon. Big bug. Big bug. We're gonna squish the bug. We're gonna figure out his mechanics. And we're gonna get tank bustered. That's fine though. That didn't do much. Wild beasts emerge to defend their territory. I don't see the beasts. Oh no, there they are. Are they attacking the bug? Are they helping us? It's eating them. Is it healing? Oh, strengthened his wing beats. Oh dear. I got hit by that. That's cool. Okay, looks like he's done with that shit. Okay, this is new. Levin Sickle, a wind thing? Wind thing. Oh lord, that's different. Did not expect that. Oh! Okay. We're alive. For now. Sandworms. Do we fight the sandworms? Casting high winds. I don't know what's... Okay, high winds is just to kill the ads. For him to eat. Got it. Increased his forearms. Okay, love that for me. Oh! I should have brought that closer to you. That is my bad. But how was I supposed to know? Whirlwind with a health bar? Oh, that's interesting. Okay. This is a neat way of doing something. I disagree with standing there and being hit by it, but whatever. Okay, another Levin Sickle. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Okay, I'm gonna stand here. I think a good spot's gonna be there. Yeah, perfect. I was an early LB, but okay, they got hurt. Whirlwind again. There we go. Buggo down. Ooh. No deaths. I'm happy about that. Okay, let's see. Commend the healer, because healers need it. Twin Fangs for Viper. I'll greet it, why not? And I got it. Nice. Okay, so I gotta fix some stuff real quick. Alright, we're going into a cutscene, never mind. I'll fix it later.
This is as far as we can go on foot, it seems. We'll have to head back and see about fixing the boat.
The boat is fixed.
Hey! Everyone all right?
Are we all good? Wait, why was just that voice acted? The duty was good. I didn't die, and that's all that matters. I figured out mechanics as we went. Was it a fun mechanic? Some of them were fun. They were neat changes on mechanics I've seen before. Most of it was pretty basic, though. Like, Tank Buster is also a cone behind them, so don't stand in front of the rest of the party. The final boss had most of the interesting mechanics. Poor kitty is very seasick, though. Seriously, why was just, like, 2 lines voice acted, and then the rest of that was automatic dialogue that wasn't voice acted? That's crazy. Are you? Oh, you're not alright. We should be surprised if she was, even without the nausea. We're all spent. There's a mountain shelter nearby, a resting spot to those who've ascended the stairs. I suggest we make use of it. That would be a welcome respite. I am going to be right back, though. I need to use the bathroom real quick. Like, actually really bad. I won't be too long, and then we'll continue. Okay, I'm back. And if you're still here, Whiskies, I do just want to say it took 6 hours to get to the first dungeon. Promise is meant to lead from the front, not meow and meown like a sick kitten. Wuklamet. Ignore me, it's the nausea talking. I'm fine, really. Lead on, I'll follow. Feel like the new story would be like that. I mean, it was like that with every expansion, yeah. As you just said. Just because you're a promise or a Clement for the throne doesn't mean you can't be seen to struggle. You needn't bear this burden alone, so please don't hesitate to talk to us. We're always willing to lend an ear. But Kryl, I... Leaning on others is a skill all leaders require. It's called delegating. Although not really. You as well. Yes. Even though I do not lean on people ever, the best time to lean on people, I teleported them away so I could handle the fight alone. How is the rift going, Whiskies? I guess I'll ask when you come back, because you're probably already gone. I could never tell anyone when I was confused or hurting. Admitting to weakness would bring shame to Papa's name. But if you say you're willing to listen, then there are things I'd like to talk about. Come on, let's catch up to the others. I don't need to say anything about it. Wanted to, but doesn't matter. Is this a new area? No! Okay, we're still in this part of the map. Okay, cool. I thought this would be like the start of the third area maybe, but I guess not. Do I want to just go to the southwest and get the thing? Oh well, here's part of the hunt. That doesn't kill me, right? Oh, it knocks me back, though. Do I need one or two of these things? Well, I'm killing two. I need three. Titanfall. Where's the third one? There we go. Gotta get our sack of nuts. Sack of nuts acquired. My favorite mount in the game, actually. This one right here. a tune. Stop here for the night. I understand the desire to rush, but we need to recuperate. Settle in, do a cookout. Okay, cool. And we get to chat. Oh man, this reminds me of Heaven's Sword.
To ask, but
with like Alfino and
the adopted child of the
Ice Lady.
servant.
I was but a ball of fuzz at the time, so I don't remember much. My earliest memories are of life in the palace. All I know is that I was born in Ikbrash, a village in Yaktel. But I've never bothered to return there. As far as I'm concerned, Ulul Jaja is my only pet.
I quite understand. I have no memories of my birth parents either. For a while, I wanted to learn who they were. But over time, that curiosity waned. Galuf was my dear grandfather, and he was all I needed.
So our situations were quite similar. Even though Papa already had a trueborn son, he raised me and Kona with no less love. One time, I'd wandered off alone into the forest and gotten lost. Before I became a meal for some beast, Papa dropped everything and came to my rescue. I was scared and sobbing and ready for a scolding, but the head of resolve praised me for surviving the ordeal. I did get my lecture from the head of reason, though. He went on and on about the dangers of the jungle and all the horrible ways I could have died. Growing up, Papa was kind and patient, but a tyrant when it came to training. Now, of course, I realize he was preparing me for my duties as a promise. For all the good it did. There's so much I failed to learn about my own country. Whether it's alpacas or Ihihana, I hardly know anything. I've lived such a sheltered life, yet convinced myself I understood Tural and its people. I don't have Kona's education, or Zoralja's strength. I'm all bluff and bravado, not fit to bear my title.
I'm repeating myself here.
Don't compare myself to my siblings, you mean? I think I see what you're saying. My reasons for joining the contest have nothing to do with my brothers. It's always been about the Turali and what I can do for them.
You said it yourself. How important it is to properly know something. To hear the voices of others, empathize with how they feel, and think how best to serve. In so doing, you'll come ever closer to being the person you wish to be.
I'm sorry, everyone. I've been a fool. From this moment on, I'll stop trying to be the promise I'm not. I won't feign strength to hide my weaknesses, step by step. I'll learn all there is to know and love about Tulihyolal and my fellow Turali. It might not be the smoothest path, but it'll be a path of my own making. I will find the City of Gold for all of us, along with the answers you seek about your grandfather, Kryl. I swear.
Oh.
I appreciate it, Wuklamat. but you needn't take on that burden as well. Galuf Baldessian dedicated his life to protecting people from all manner of threats. As his granddaughter, I wouldn't wish to endanger others for the sake of a personal investigation. So let's just concentrate on winning the contest. We have a shared goal, and, if at all possible, I'd rather we enjoy the journey.
Hear, hear. We are companions on the same road, bound for the same destination. With our combined talents, nothing will stop us from reaching the Golden City.
I just realized Alizé and Alfino's feet don't hit the floor. And that's really funny to me.
Thank you. Thank you all. I am proud to call you my friends. Thank you. Thank you all. I am proud to call you my friends.
They heard the entire thing.
They seem to be enjoying themselves. Are you sure you don't want to go and say a word to your sister?
Nay, there is no need for that. But what of you two? Wuklamat's allies are your comrades. It must feel strange to be rivals.
I'm kinda surprised they didn't warn him about, like, the main character, the Warrior of Light, like, that guy kills gods. We're going to
Helping
fuck.
you has made us rivals, aye, but we're not about to break into fisticuffs over it. Unless, of course, it is a matter of winning or losing the contest. Then I'll have no qualms about putting Alizé on her rear.
Despite our long history, never have I been given the chance to test myself against our companions. The thought stirreth within me a most unexpected sense of competition.
Lamachi has surrounded herself with distinguished figures indeed. One of the Studium's finest graduates, the head of the students of Baldessian. And then, there's Eorzea's vaunted champion. If he's half the hero you say, then the odds are stacked against us. Not that I've any intention of bowing out. Our time in Urkelpacha only served to strengthen my resolve. We saw how a single storm cut off the alpaca roots and threw my people's lives into disarray. Such uncertainties are why I advocate for the adoption of Sharlayan innovations, that Tuli Yolal might know greater stability and prosperity. Our nation can change for the better, and I will be the man to change it.
My issue here is you could both work together, keep peace, and
Well,
do
it's a
these
start.
innovations.
I imagine your experiences on this journey, all the things you'll hear and feel and think, will help you refine that approach.
We have to end up working together with this guy, right? There's no way we don't.
But to return to the subject of the rite, I'm a touch concerned by the condition for victory. The claimant who breaks the seal becomes Dawnservant, not the one who performed the 7 feats first.
The would-be victor need only possess the 7 keystones.
That is correct. As the contest wears on, we must brace ourselves for greater conflict.
Dun, dun, dun!
Your rivals still lag behind. The second and third promise may have recruited competent lackeys, but none compared to you. How can they hope to compete with the resilient son? The only child ever sired by a two-head. Only the ignorant or foolish could fail to see that you were born to be Dawn's servant.
Such titles mean nothing.
I neglected to mention, when I first heard the rumors that the contest involved the Golden City, I spoke in confidence with Gulul Jaja's inner circle. They all agreed on one thing. Whoever reaches the City of Gold will attain a power so great, it can dictate the course of history.
History, not the future?
If this power truly exists, then I humbly beg a fair share of it. Time is passing, and I would put my plans in motion without delay. The useless tool is cast aside after all.
Aww.
And just so there is no misunderstanding, you consent to this course, no matter who is made to suffer.
This guy's a little bit suspicious now.
In battle, everyone bleeds. The Dawn's promise is no exception. What better lesson to teach our people the folly of war?
This guy's creepy. And that zoom in was weird.
I was hoping for a good scrap, but this bloated sack of bile was no challenge at all.
I wonder if the house cat is dead yet.
Be ashamed to lose a plaything, but we'd still have two more.
If I may ask, Chosen One, what are your plans for Tuliolal after you take the throne?
Plans? What makes you think we care about all that?
We care only about the contest and proving our superiority.
That would surely please Mother and Father.
Yes, and when we become Dawn's servant, we'll drive out the weakling masses and invite our king to live in the city.
Fine idea! Our family deserves better than that rotten jungle. But do it then. We must catch up to that one-headed pretender and remind him of the natural order.
I made it.
You're so dead.
I thought we were missing someone. Where have you been?
Oh, I feared I was done for when I fell from the boat. Yet somehow I made it. Oh, my arms, I can barely lift them. If I could just rest a moment.
You expect us to wait for you? Those who can't keep up will be left behind.
My brother has spoken. March, or be fodder for the beasts.
But I followed the teachings. Everything I've done, everything I've sacrificed, all has been for the blessed siblings. Wait.
March.
Don't leave me behind! I'm begging you!
Oh, poor guy. That's gonna come back later to bite him in the butt, maybe. Okay, I'm gonna do a little bit more, few quests, and then I'm gonna call it. It's been a solid 4 hours. I need to eat some dinner and then go to sleep. So do like 1 or 2 more quests, and then call it. Favorite hunting ground for banditos. Banditos. Oh, we got a ways to go. Hello? To the west. Do 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 do. All right, 400 yards a while ago. What are we at? 200 now? Maybe 250? About 225. Do 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 do. Where are these banditos? They're not foolish enough to attack a party of this size. They ain't that brave. Bandits are cowards through and through. They won't attack a large party that could beat them up. Oh, there it is. Oh my god, Torgal. I must pet the dog before I attune. Pet. Oh, that is so cute. Oh, that's so cute. Who's a good boy? Torgal is. Yes, he is. 16's so good. What a good game. I really need to finish it. I'm like slowly making my way through the game. It's just a lot of game to handle. Southeast. I could probably go get that. We can go get that thing. Trust, trust. Still southeast. Ooh, maybe we... Oh, wait, hello. This is a lake. That monkey just ran on the water for a bit, which was really funny, honestly. There it is, though. I knew I could get it. I heckin' knew it. I need to remember what the dive button is, because that's going to be important when I go back to my island sanctuary. Sanctuary, sanctuary, sanctuary. Sanctuary. I just realized I haven't really needed to make a clip command, but my clip command thing was off, so I'm turning that on real quick. Alright, it is now on. Lovely. We love to see that. There we go. Now I can continue. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Let's not tackle the iguanas. Do-do. No, do, 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 do. This is it, the village where the lay of pots from the saga took place. Earthenshire, Idleshire, might the similarity be a cultural inclination, I wonder? Settlements themselves couldn't be more different, though. This shire appears custom built to resemble pots, while the other is a repurposed town. That's us. We're looking for the Dawn Servant's Elector, if you happen to know who that is. You are exchanging tongue flaps with her now. Redirock is the Elector you seek. That's helpful. We can cut straight to performing the feat. As much as we would like to do just that, we have a much more pressing worry. The storm which hit our village shattered the cliffs and dropped rocks on our brain cases. Many help hands for the Potsworn and were injured. This is no time for feats or metal tests. What are the Potsworn? Goldsmiths contracted to work for the Moblins. The word comes from the pot-like workshops where they practice their craft. Moblins provide these people with tools, materials, living quarters, everything artisans could possibly need. This allows them to concentrate on producing what is widely known as the finest gold and metalwork in Tyrol. This is the best they can offer. I should never have left whatchamacallit. You can't blame them. They just had a hurricane hit them. Like, come on. Be a little bit understanding. The Potsworn desert us without enough healthy help hands. We are failing to uphold our side of the pot pact. Of course I'll help, even though this is sort of a vacation for me. Big yawn. Thumbs up. I do think I'll attune to the Aetheryte and then stop for tonight. I'll continue this probably tomorrow, maybe Wednesday at the latest, but I will probably be doing these pretty short streams, just going through the story pretty frequently. Do 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 do. Okay, I'll speak to the alpaca keep and then attune to the thing. Alright. Well, thanks for hanging out with me tonight, everybody. I do greatly appreciate it. And I hope everyone has a good rest of the night. Until next time.